Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another. Well, it's definitely an odd time for me starting Star Rail, but hey, we're back for another Honkai Star Rail gameplay session. So hopefully you'll enjoy this. Um, it's been actually I don't remember. Did I do Star Rail last week? I don't think I did. I think I missed out. So apologies for not giving you guys some content in over a week. But hey, we're back. We're gonna continue working our way through this, so hopefully you enjoy. Um, as you can see, we got quite a lot of notifications going on here on Star Rail. We'll see if there's any like special events or anything along those lines. But for the most part, I want to continue working on getting through missions. So there was a lot of missions that I still had yet to get through all of them, um, and there were some parts that were saying, "Hey, well, if you continue going on this particular mission, these missions will shut down on you." And it's like, God damn it. So, um, okay, so first things first, let's go ahead and go into our mailbox here because we apparently have quite a bit. Um, okay, so we have a survey that we can do to get 50 stellar jades, and you know, hey, 50 stellar jades isn't too bad. Obviously, I'll come back to that one in just a second. Um, there's a there's apparently some bug fixes that they had to deal with, so they handed out some jades for that. So thank you. Um, I mean, I'm not really in need of a lot of credits right at the moment in time, so that really doesn't matter all that much to me. Um, a new update, but then, you know, they also had a problem with it, so um, okay. I don't remember this at all, so, but hey, okay, thank you. Um, right, and here's that ratio one. They handed out a free 5-star, and then everybody's like, you know, that this one right here kind of pissed off a lot of people in Genshin Impact. The fact that they were like going, "Hey, here's a free 5-star for you," you know, for Lantern Festival, and everybody's like, going, you know, over on Genshin Impact going, "Wait, where's ours?" You know, so okay, let's see about trying to do the survey, although I think I'm going to go ahead and put it on webcam because I don't necessarily want to accidentally dox myself. So, you know, if, you know, just in case they, you know, ask a question or, you know, basically say, "Hey, here's your email address." Although, you know, technically, I'm using my streamer one, so I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. But yeah, whatever. I like I said, I'd rather, you know, be safe than sorry, right? So, um, um, no, 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 um, appreciate the voice acting. That's good. Hmm. And I guess the anime art styles, a nice touch. I'm intrigued by certain characters. Not really the main character or the MC that I'm playing right at this moment in time. He's, you know, um, they're not giving me enough along those lines to really be of any interest to him whatsoever. To be honest, I'm more interested in Kefka and their role in everything. That actually has more of a, of an interest to me than anything else that has been given so far. That level of mystery, I appreciate that one much. Um, Combat has its positives, but it also has a lot of negatives too. So, um, the story and lore is too confusing. They put in a lot of things that is like you're bombarded with a lot of information all at the very start, and it's like you're giving me way too much at the very beginning. I kind of would prefer if you like slowed it down a little bit. So I'll just go with those three. Um, and I guess growth. Story is interesting. Um, Definitely not competition. Um, Exploration, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, I'm satisfied with it. It's not like the best game that I've ever played, but it's still okay. Um, have you seen any of the following content before downloading the game? I mean, I've seen online advertisements. Wasn't in any game stores. Wasn't any notifications. Nothing about contents published. No online events, no news, no offline events, no official videos or character art. So yeah, it's just basically online advertisements. It was mostly YouTube and and Twitter. Although Twitter is no longer Twitter anymore, there, guys. It's X. You shouldn't be saying Twitter anymore. Elon might get upset at you. Nope. I have not followed any of them. Let's see. Past year, which genre of games have you played on PC and desktop? Um, I guess casual and puzzle games probably fit in that. Action RPGs. Definitely Sandbox. Open world games, yeah. Shooters, I mean, in some ways, you know, Warframe is kind of a shooter, but it doesn't necessarily fit in that either. So, um, um, hmm. Would Genshin Impact fall under the action RPG, or would it fall under the open world game? I would figure that it would be kind of falling under the action RPG because it's not a turn-based RPG, but yet you can still kind of modify your characters over time. And you can kind of go and do your own kind of thing wherever you want to. So I think that falls under action RPG. We'll move on. Which of the following games have you played in the past year? I guess those two. I don't see any, you know, the rest of these, nope. Which of the following games have you played for more than a month? Genshin Impact. I think that's been about it. I mean, Genshin Impact still. Alright. They wanted more comments. I don't really need to say any more comments, so there we go. Let's go ahead and delete all red. Hey, got the reward. Let me switch it back here. There we go. Delete the red again. And they're kind of sticking, keeping these there for some reason, but we're all done. All right, assignments. Let's go ahead and we're just gonna claim them, but we're not gonna dispatch them because I don't want them going out for another 20 hours. I'd rather have them go for the 4 hours. So there we go. Stat. And 2 there. There we go. Alright, and that's done. Okay, what's with these tutorials? Why are you highlighting this one? Did you guys just add break damage in there? Like randomly or something like that? Alright, well, whatever. Version info. Okay, that opened up a random website that I really didn't want them to really open up. I have no idea what this is. If one dreams at midnight, I don't know. Let's just kind of close that down. I don't, no idea what that's all about. not really that interested in it right at this moment in time. Okay. I mean, I haven't been gone that long there, guys. But, I mean, I guess it's a little weird that I'm getting this again. No, I'd rather not. Okay. Why? I mean, hey, if they want to give me special passes, so, you know, that's fine, but it's a little weird. Okay, apparently I need to get through this mission, which, um, mm-hmm. Well, unfortunately, this could potentially also show a lot of, um, spoilers here, which I don't really appreciate all that much. So, don't really like that. Okay, well, apparently I can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. Um, hmm. I don't really. No, I'm good. Okay, so we got Black Swan, 5-star. Okay. Dan Heng. Yeah. Isha. Okay. Guanafan. And Ting Yun. Okay. We'll have to see how everybody kind of works in that um, in that. So let's go ahead and try these trials out. There are multiple ways to apply special dots. Black Swan can trigger special effects based on a number of stacks. Okay. Use the character's ultimate to quickly gain more dotted stacks. Oh, interesting. That might be really handy for,
Make a wish.
that might be really handy for, Kefka and, Himiko. So.
Foreboding.
Okay.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer.
Okay.
The seal of ill fate descends. Nap time. Getting serious, huh?
Okay. Okay. Oh, they're really focusing on her. Okay.
Again, the ill tidings manifest. Time for a shot. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh gosh. Okay. That was an interesting graphic, I must say.
Here we go.
Right.
We're just having fun.
Now feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
There's that. Okay.
The seal of ill fate descends. Naughty children, don't listen.
Alright.
You're in bad shape. Wealth and wisdom.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his. Try this on for size.
There he goes. Okay. Impressive. Definitely impressive. I mean, I wouldn't mind both. You know, because I know how much damage Danheng can do with his abilities, so.
Water heats the cloud song. Water heats the cloud song.
Well, we're in trouble now.
Alright.
Evil's begun.
Boost up his.
Heaven's search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise. Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
I mean, is it like the best? Is it like the best damage dealer? No, not really.
Nap time.
But I mean, it's still not bad.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Righteous one.
Alright.
Heaven's search. Celestial dragon.
Okay.
Grace.
There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's keep her healed up. There we go.
Better late than never.
Oh, come on now.
Always welcome.
I mean, we could just. Oh, can't kill him yet. Okay, well, fine then. I'm just gonna have to do this again, shall we? Just, you know, finish it off. Goodbye. See, he's, you know, again, there's one particular character that I would love to, you know, have them bring out the banner for, but they keep on bringing out like these other characters, and it's like, come on, bring out the general again. You know, I'd like to, you know, I would like to be able to get the general. Oh well. Alright. We'll go through the rest of these trials here. And you know, I have quite a few of the that's interesting. Ultimate hit per action, deals minus single enemies. The attack bounces among enemies 3 times by default and up to a maximum of 10 times. Before each hits land, there's a minor chance to freeze the target. Okay.
Ugh, the smell of sin is thick.
No real clarity, huh? Okay, well, we definitely have... We don't really have a lot of characters that are,
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counter.
Doesn't seem like we have a lot of heavy hitters, other than her right at this moment in time, but... Like, I don't know how good this particular character is overall, but, you know, we can do what we can.
Keep things neat and
Mm-hmm.
tidy.
Okay, he's gone. Awesome, awesome.
By the will of the 10 lords.
Okay.
The 10 lords decree.
Speed boost, right.
Hereby ordained.
And attack boost, okay.
Support. Enough. Let's dive into today's duties. I'm on it. Heating up now. How much time do I have?
Okay.
Not again. I'm running away. Give it up.
Okay. Sure.
Recount your sins. Keep things neat and tidy. Oh. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I mean... Does the blast hurt multiple people? I don't know. Killed off the other two too quickly.
Please be polite. Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have a healer in the group, so I gotta finish these guys fairly quickly, or
You still deny your sins?
they'll eventually they'll eventually kill me off if I'm not careful. You know, especially if they focus on one particular character. You know, like her, for example.
Oh. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Keep things neat and tidy.
Okay, and there we go.
Not again. I'm running late. Sorry.
The little symbol crash at the very end. Okay. I mean, sure. Not exactly. It's definitely an interesting character. I'll just say that because it's like, you know, it's like, where exactly is this character from? Because it looks as though they're like part of a hotel service or something along those lines, with, you know, being someone that is like trying to handle luggage and cleaning at as well, but I don't know. Not quite sure what they're doing with that one. But not exactly one that I also not a character that would be like, you know, hey, you know, here's a good strong character in a action RPG style game. It would seem a little off. But I mean, hey, whatever.
Customer. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
We're already on the burst, huh?
Happy New Year.
Alright.
I'm on guard.
Let's just go ahead and taunt these guys. Oh, he's gone.
Look out.
Oh, broke him.
Know the game.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wasn't able to do that in time. Here we go.
Flaming lance. Forward.
There we go. Let's see.
Who's
Bounce.
the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Speed boost. Yay. There we go. Oh, jeez. He's dead.
Lance at the ready.
There we go. You know, at least, you know, for her, it kind of makes sense, you know, a little bit, right? You know, firecrackers and stuff like that, you know, you're potentially doing a lot of, you know, potentially destructive means with firecrackers. It makes sense a little bit. This guy? I mean, okay. Like I said, it's like a little odd, but sure. You know. Not your typical hero-ish design, but
shall we?
Okay, game, you're only gonna give me 2 characters? Like, what the fuck?
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens.
I mean, don't get me wrong, these 2 would most likely do everything in this battle, but still.
Just a scratch.
Can we talk?
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, and blast that.
Stage, you're welcome.
Obviously, that didn't do anything to that guy there.
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
God damn it. That damn barrier, man.
Chill out. A 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. I just won.
Let's make it quick. How about this? Rules are made to be broken.
Seize the moment. Yeah.
Alright, there we go. There we go. The enemies were, you know, obviously a little too weak to really put up too much of a fight, but at the same time, you know, I don't necessarily want to be stuck in there for like, you know, 12 rounds or anything along those lines either, so. But, whatever. You know, obviously it didn't get to be that bad, just saying. Let's see. Fill invitation card to receive. What? What is this? Maybe if I do that. I was wondering if they were going to do that, but apparently not. And I don't care about the 30k, so unfortunately this is going to stay there, I guess. Not much I can really do about that. Okay. Some more warps there. We got some achievements. Some more jades. And I got a lot of warps that I can use. So that's cool. And a lot of jades. So there we go. Let's see. Don't really have a lot here, but I'll probably be getting a lot, you know, shortly anyway, so probably enough to finish off the rest of that here pretty soon. Don't have enough to purchase any of the light cones right at this moment in time, so that will have to wait, and obviously don't have the cash to spend on that, so that will also have to wait. So, I mean, I got a lot of wishes. Let's go ahead and give it a try. Let's see if we can get Black Swan first. because I think that she would probably be an awesome addition. Is that a... That looked 5-star-ish. Or am I wrong? Nope, okay, I was wrong. Yeah, I've already gotten this character before, so... Okay. Give it to me twice? Okay, that... Sure. That's a little odd, but, I mean... Not gonna say no! Here, let's go ahead and, boost up that character's constellation there.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Interesting. And then, of course, that one.
That's all a big hustle and bustle.
Main burn, the damage multiplier of the burn status applies to their basic skill or skill increases by 40%. Interesting. Okay. Go back into the warp. 10 more. Let's go. Nope, there we go. That's a 5-star if I've ever seen one. Whee! Okay, Misha, sure. I mean, and 5 Okay. Not the 5-star that I was hoping for. A little weird that I got him out of this particular banner, but I mean, they don't necessarily stop you from getting those other 5-star characters. It's just not the 5-star that I wanted, damn it! Okay. So that's a little irritating. You know, don't get me wrong. I mean, I do have Japard here, so I mean, it's in some ways it is nice to be able to unlock more of his constellation here.
The Silver Main Guard stand ready to defend Belobog.
But again, you know, I'm trying to go for. Wait, there's another oh right, the new character here, and then Misha, which is like meh. Okay, one last 10. Let's go. Not a 5. That's irritating. Okay, 4-star light cone. Not quite sure if it's, you know, what the focus of it's going to be more about, you know, is it Claire or is it, what's her name? I don't know. I'm not remembering right at the moment. I'm really bad at names. I'm sorry, folks. Okay. Well, that was kind of irritating. Here I was thinking, oh hey, you know, I got 30 wishes or warps in this particular case. You know, hey, I'll be able to get, you know, maybe I'll be able to get, you know, Black Swan, and maybe, you know, have a chance to get Dan afterwards. Nope. I got Japard for some fucking reason. It's like, what? Okay. Well, we can at least purchase that one. We can get the 5 here. Don't have enough there. But we just, you know, obviously, you know, we're probably going to be able to get another 5 with all the additional like stellar gems that we're going to be getting over time, kind of a thing. So, but still, you know, I was kind of hoping for. I mean, they say that, you know, hey, you know, the drop chance for Black Swan is going to be extremely high, and it's like, you give me out of everybody here, you give me a Japard. It's like, what the fuck? Well, whatever. We got 10 here, so let's go ahead and set that one off. Looks like a standard 4. Good night and sleep well. I do not necessarily recognize that character. That character does not look all that familiar to me, just by first glance there. So I don't know who this is referencing. Okay, well that was a big old bowl of disappointment there. That was quite unfortunate. Okay. Nope. Don't bother with that. Let's see. Don't care about this right at this moment in time. You see, no, it's none of these that I'm really that interested in right at this moment in time. It's I mean, right here, for example, you know. So by next week, you know, if I log in daily and stuff like that and grab a whole bunch of these tickets, then I'll have another 5 in order to try to get Black Swan again. But again, it's like kind of irritating the fact that, you know, they gave me Japard. It's like, what? Okay, I can't do Dan's mission road at this moment in time. They're not gonna let me do that, so um peace is good. What the heck are they even talking about right at the moment? Okay. Sometimes these messages always throw me off. Can't do the other and the other one either, so I'll just have to hold off on that. Activate. Again, I don't know why they removed the daily. That's kind of unfortunate. I really wish that they didn't do that, but because yeah, I personally can't get. I mean, look how many levels there are. You know, potentially. Okay. Let's factor this out here a little bit, right? Your weekly experience limit is 8,000, right? Here, hold on. I wanna make some calculations here real quick. Sorry, I'm sorry to kind of do a little bit of a side thing here, but I'm kind of curious. So 350 plus 800 plus 600 plus another 600, which is that one right there, plus 800 plus another 800 plus 600, right? Okay, so out of all this that I'm seeing right at this moment in time, they're basically saying that all of this is totaling up to 4,550 points. That's nowhere near the 8,000 here. Now maybe they're talking about this right here, having the potential of earning the 350 every 100, right? So maybe here, let's clear the points back up. Let's do 350 times the 14 times, right? So already that's 4,900, right? So we'll add the 800, we'll add the 600, we'll add the 600. We'll add the 800, the other 800, and the 600, right? Okay, so if, it's a big if here, I'm not sure, if they do the 350, potentially, or, allowing you to use your Trailblade powers, if you get 350 each time you use 100 for 1,400, basically 14 times, and you add up all the rest of the points, that is a total of 9,100, right? I'm just putting that out there for you guys so you guys can kind of follow along with me a bit. Okay. But hey, guess what? You're capped at 8,000, right? Per week. Okay. So here's another thing that we'll do. Okay. Notice how this period is 45 days long, right? You know, I don't know exactly, you know, how many days they opened it up for. Like maybe they did like 59 or something like that. But let's just say every week, right? So it's supposedly in 3 days, the week's gonna end, then you're pretty much stuck at, you know, 42 days, right? So I'm gonna take 42 days and divide that by 7, and obviously you get the 6, right? So you get 6 weeks to get, you know, or for me to get 8,000 per week, right? So, you know, I multiply the 6 with the 8,000 cap. That's 48,000, right? And, you know, if I get the, if I do the extra 8,000 for this week as well, you know, let's add another 8,000 in there for the, you know, this remaining week, right? So we have a total of 56,000 potential points out of it all, right? Okay, so so can I see how many points are necessary to get all the way up to level 70? No, it doesn't look like I can do anything along those lines. So, and obviously, you know, hey, I can spend these many jades. My God, how many people have 10,000 jades to do all of that, right? That would be bonkers to have that many jades in this game. I feel. But that doesn't necessarily answer my question very much, right? Because as you can see, this one's at 800, right? Okay, here, let me do it this way. Hold on, let me find like a little notepad here. Okay, so, you know, I have the potential of getting 56,000, right? But we have 800 for this first level, right? Or, you know, well, we've already gotten the first level, so the 800 is meant for like the second level, right? Or maybe the first level was a free gift anyway, just by opening it up. Maybe. Because I mean, I didn't really get a whole lot of points from what I've completed, right? It was just a login, and that was pretty much it. So, but let's say, you know, 800 is the cap on that, right? So if I do, you know, just for the heck of it, I'm gonna do 800 times 69. If, and I mean this in a big way, if it's at 800 per level, I would need 55,200. So, you know, just, you know, 800 less than the 56,000 capped, right? And then, you know, hey, you know, I might be able to get all 70 out of all this. But that's if it's 800 per. I don't know if it's 800 per. I don't think it's 800 per. If it gets any higher than 800 per, then don't know. Here, let's do it. Let's do this. Let's synthesize some consumables 10 times, right? So, I don't know how often, or, I don't know if it will, like, consider, like, will this count for all 10? Let's see. Yes. Give me all 10. Did that count? It did. Awesome. Okay. So we're going to add, another 600. So that'll put it at 12, right? So, okay. So it looks like it is 800 per. But again, you'd have to get through all of this every single week to get the 800. I don't know. That seems like quite a bit. Okay, grab all that. We'll take care of the we'll take care of the daily here real quick.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Locking off.
I'm not really all that. Indeed. Okay.
Come on, Mom. Let's go.
Okay.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Nope. Okay. Okay. On the way back. I just want to complete the daily quickly, so.
I really wanted to.
Okay, apparently I had to find 3 more.
Clocking off. Finally.
Nope. Ah, fuck. I didn't want to pick that. Investigate. There you go.
Should I take the...
Okay. And done. Alright. Claim that. Got that. Done. Alright. Now. Claim that. Got to return. Earn activity. Synthesize one consumable. Stellar Jades. Let's see. Okay, so not much else we can do there. I mean, we can try to do some Trailblaze power, so... Okay. Remaining count for today is double rewards. Okay. Let's see. What am I missing? Okay, we need. Yeah, I only have 6 there, 6 there, 23 there, 6 there, 3 there, 12 there, 0 there, but that's temporary access. I don't, new characters most likely. 6 there. Okay. I'm gonna go to this one here. We're gonna do all 6 rounds. Challenge that. Bring in some support from my friends Zaps Xingwan, which I really want to try to get a hold of this character. It would really be nice to actually have this on the banner again, but they haven't done that in a while, so.
There's no time to lose.
Because his, I mean, don't get me wrong, my character, my friend's character is, like pretty much maxed out for the most part. But I mean, his
time for the master stroke.
For one thing, you get this, the attack here, right? That comes along every once in a while that will just randomly attack all the enemy, just, outright. But then his, his burst ability not only has this one attack here, but it has a follow-up attack here. And it's awesome. I would love to get a hold of this character because his damage output is just massive.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Okay, we got our 6 done there. That's all we can do. And I only did 60 there. Let's see. Got. Oh, okay. Well, apparently, I can only do 6 for both of these. Oh well. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this nameless honor a little bit more, shall we? I don't really want to do the simulated universe because the World 3 is just god awful right at this moment in time. I'd rather get through the overall quest first before I go back to the simulated universe. To be frank, so but Stagnant Shadow, I mean, we could probably try to do a little bit of that. I haven't really seen those before. I don't think I really need them. And unfortunately, there's some that are kind of blocked, so I can't really get to them. So, like for example here, like right now, you know, I can't ascend her right at this moment in time because we're blocked off by the equilibrium. We're in level 3, right? So, you know, I don't really want to, you know, set that up just yet. But, you know, like this one right here, I can't get to it because, once again, it's blocked by quest. So it's like, you know, can't do that. You know, so I can't boost her up more, you know, until I can get quest lines done. And that's what's really kind of pissed me off about it. It's like, God damn it. You know, um, you know, same with her, you know, same kind of problem. You know, I can't do anything about that until I can get the quest line opened up. So, um, you know, we have, you know, she's maxed out already, so, you know, we got that kind of taken care of. You know, we've pretty much maxed out the hero here. You know, I have to wait until the ascension kicks in, but we're not doing that just yet. You know, even though technically I am ready to ascend him even more, you know, I'm currently blocked on that right at this moment in time. Let's see, we haven't checked out preservation in a while. Let's switch on over to that real quick. Again, we can't really ascend him right at this moment in time. Okay, we got this. Okay, we can take care of that.
Is determined by our actions.
Take care of that. And take care of that. There we go. Let's see. Right, so not much else we can do there. And obviously, you know, we're still kind of restricted so far along those lines, at least for now. You know, we've maxed out her traces. We haven't ascended him. Simulated universe enemies. Yeah, that's a joke. They don't drop crap, you know. I've fought enemies in simulated universe hoping for parts to be acquired from there, and I've gotten 0 in the past for that. So yeah, some of the materials that you're supposed to get is for yeah, it only comes from like the mid boss and the final boss, and it's like, okay, but you guys aren't dropping anything there, so it's kind of irritating along those lines. Okay, I guess we can do this one. Get this guy kind of ascended some more. Oh, oh, what the heck? Okay, the game just crashed on me. That's fun. Not too happy about that. Getting the occasional bugs on this game is not ideal. Okay. I'm back in the game again. Let's see. Are you guys able to see the game? Good. Okay. Oh, wait. What's this? Okay. This is they're deciding, hey, here's everything that you need to know about this. Okay. Fine. Let's just kind of go through that real quick. Don't really need to watch the animated short. Can't do that one. Kind of jipped me on my wishes there, so can't do that one. Can't do that one. Tools update. Okay. I mean, what? A map? What? Alright. Check an event. Okay. Again, I really don't like when they go, oh, hey, you know, you have to go offline for this. It's like, come on, guys, don't do this. Really wish that they would. Oh my God, I have to log in too. Never mind, we're closing that down. They can't even one, put the login events in the game itself, and two, the fact that they're not even getting my profile from the game itself. It's like, no, it's just bad design, just outright bad design. You know, there are better game systems out there that are doing a better job at the daily check-ins than what Hoya Labs is doing. You know, you shouldn't need to go to a different website just to log in. Okay. You know, websites that do it better. You know, or you know, games that do it better. Warframe for one, and you know, World of Warships for another. It's like work on your daily logins better there, Hoya Labs. You're embarrassing yourselves. And believe me, it's you know, you've already have a lot of criticism already about this. So obviously my 2 cents is gonna fall on deaf ears anyway, but still. Okay. Well, we're here. So we're gonna go ahead and challenge that. Bring out my friend's character to make things a lot easier.
A well-matched opponent. Here is thunder!
You won't get away.
Okay.
May as well kill them all.
Okay.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
There we go. Actually,
Relax. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I love the grace of her animation there.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Of course they lock her up, but you're dead. Okay. I think I was missing, what, 3? So I think we'll do that one more time.
A well-matched opponent. Conflict is pitiless.
That breathing sensation. This won't take long.
Alright. Let's heal everybody up here. There we go.
One at a time.
Stand still.
Oh, here it comes. And he's dead. Alright. Now we'll go on and exit out. We should have enough to send our one character here. Oh, nameless honor. Okay. Claimed all that. Right. Thankfully, it, this doesn't, like, continues, from the 100 previously, so it's now going to go up to the 200 and so on and so forth. So, oh wait, we should be clearing it 3 times. So let's do this once more. We technically don't need the, these edicts, but, we'll do it anyway. Use my friend's character, and there we go. And
Does that hurt?
You
there
won't
we go.
get away.
A well-matched opponent. Here is thunder.
May as well kill them all.
Okay.
Won't hurt.
Do we have to?
Relax.
Okay. And here comes this guy. Goodbye. Okay. And we're all done. Okay.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Got that taken care of. Claim all that. Okay. Now, thankfully, I'm not like in any like major danger or anything along those lines. Like, no, there's no like, major roaming, bad guys around here that's gonna cause me any major problems. But okay, we can now send him.
Progress, the greater the chance of errors.
Okay. Oh, guys, you had it at one point in time. The fact that you actually your auto was actually working properly, but no, not anymore. Okay. There we go. Claim that. Okay, and we can't do any more here because of equilibrium level, so not much more I can really do about that. We've already kind of took this one from Dan, but well, apparently we need a lot of these. Okay, well, I mean, we have a lot of these materials, but it's still, you know, I don't really like doing this unless I absolutely need to. You know, I'd rather kind of get the artifacts themselves, but unfortunately, sometimes it's a little difficult to get them by them, you know, by themselves. So we're gonna do 12 because I know the other person also needed like 6 of these as well, so. So send that light cone. Okay. Okay, well, apparently we do not have any like 2 stars or anything along those lines, so if I remember correctly, I was kind of holding on to 2 3 stars per set, so just to kind of you know, just in case like I needed, you know, if I wanted to like compare stats or anything along those lines. Let's see. Nope, okay. There's that. Okay. Roll that up. Those two. Those two. Okay. Okay, and that's gonna be it out of the 3-star icons that I want to sacrifice on this right at this moment. So we're going to go ahead and finish off the rest here. With those. Ooh, okay. There we go. And level up. And we're capped at the equilibrium level 3. Again, I really don't like the fact that they cap you at that, you know, cap you at, you know, what you can expand up to. Like, hey, if I want to grind out some levels, let me grind out some levels. Don't cap me at like the difficulty level or anything along those lines. Oh well. That's a little irritating. Okay. We got enough to ascend him. Go ahead and claim that. I'll go ahead and level him up. Don't know what the fuck that was going on. There we go. Okay, can't ascend him anymore because of equilibrium levels, so not much I can really do there. Okay, so I need a total of 12 here. 12 more. You know, and obviously I'll need, you know, even more with these here a bit, so. Oh, apparently I'm going to be needing even more than that. Okay, so I'll be needing 6 more, plus a lot of those shields. So, okay, well, I'll go ahead and take care of that one. Then we will go ahead and synthesize a whole bunch of these because apparently I need a ton of them. I need a total of 15, right? So there we go. Technically, I should have only needed 14 because I had like one extra, but whatever. Okay, I needed 6 more here. Let's go with 7 just so I have like an extra one just in case. Or you know, just so I can kind of like, you know, oh yeah, you know, I can kind of look to see where I got it from or you know whatever. So okay, so and this is currently capped at Ascension 4, you know, which I mean if you look at, you know, ascending this, you know, equilibrium level 3 is that the same? You know, I don't know. I don't know if 3 is going to unlock the character level 4, but whatever. Okay. Traces. Okay. Ooh, okay. Apparently I do not have enough of these. So, and no, I'm not going to exchange embers just to get more of those materials. I don't think so. Okay, so, you know what? I think I'll wait on that for right now. I'll worry about, you know, upgrading this guy more later. Because obviously I'm going to be needing, not only am I going to be needing a lot of these, you know, to max up his abilities and stuff like that, but I also need a lot of these as well. So I'm kind of short on supplies on everything there right at the moment. So I'd rather have that double up just so I can get, you know, more materials in a short amount of time as it is anyway. So, of course, blocked. Okay, I'm in need of using the restroom here there, folks, so I'm gonna be right back, and we shall continue in just a minute. So stay right there. I shall return. There we go. I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Okay, so we're just gonna have to wait on, you know, building up materials for you know, Dr. Ratio here, you know. Now, don't get me wrong, you know, I do want to get him built up quite a bit because I do want to kind of use his imaginary you know, attacks for the most part. Although I don't know how well he would really fit very well in terms of the rest of the group. Because I mean, he does a follow-up attack, which is nice. But he doesn't necessarily apply any kind of dots to himself either. So, which, I mean, don't get me wrong. His follow-up attacks are going to be great with, you know, Kefka and Himiko, right? Their you know, follow-up attacks kind of work well with each other for the most part, right? But these two also apply dots. You know, Himiko and Kefka also apply dots to their attacks as well. So I don't know if Dr. Ratio was doing that on his. So I don't know if he's going to be like a good fit in that particular group. I mean, he'd probably be a better fit than you know, the Traveler here. You know, all things considered, but but right now, I'd rather, you know, make sure that he's maxed out first before I consider replacing, you know, the Traveler with Dr. Ratio for now. So, okay, well, I think that is about done with all the, like, you know, side, you know, with all the little side quests and stuff like that that I kind of wanted to do for the most part. So I guess we'll just kind of maybe move on with the rest of the other missions for now. Again, I'm kind of irritated the fact that I spent, you know, 30 wishes on here and I didn't get, you know, her once. I got Japard. It's like, God damn it, guys. That pissed me off. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I wouldn't mind continuing getting some more, you know, supplies in the simulated universe. It's just I'd rather have a stronger team right at this point. And right now, I'm limited by what I can get for Kefka and for my healer, you know, and until I can fix that, then, you know, I'm not doing nearly as much damage, I feel. So I'd rather fix that than go back into World 3, because World 3 has just been, you know, trying to fight Japard on that one, you know, with the fact that he, you know, puts in the damn wall that says, hey, you know, you have to break through all of this HP, you know, basically this the shield that I put up that's astronomical in order for you to even damage everybody here. Now, granted, you know, once you break through, then everybody's, weak and so on and so forth. But like, goddamn. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back here, talk to March 7th, and see if there's something else that I'm missing. See if there's another quest that they're basically gonna say, hey, if you continue on with this, you're gonna have some, um, you might lose out on, these other quest lines and stuff like that. So,
Master Diviner, you're back.
oh, okay. Automatically put me into the quest line automatically. Okay, that's good.
I
So,
have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
so, so there's no other missions that are blocking it. So I thankfully, I'm thankful that they did that. Now, but on the other hand, I'm kind of irritated on the fact that they even do that to begin with. To be honest, you know, um, they could always do something along the lines of previously on Dragon Ball Z kind of scenario, right? Where you kind of go back in time and show like, hey, this was done previously. You could do that. You can get away with that there, guys. You don't have to basically say, oh, sorry, you can't play these damn missions anymore because you're already far ahead in the storyline. It's like, you know, but whatever.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge?
Nope.
Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Okay, so in other words, you want the disaster to continue going on throughout the entire ship there, March? Probably not the best attitude.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
No one did.
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree itself.
I'm gonna kind of follow slowly behind because they sometimes like to talk about.
But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
The problem with like rushing forward is that sometimes they don't always judge how much time it takes to run through the map versus how much time it takes to get through a conversation. So that's why I'm gonna go slowly through here. Because they don't always make good judgments along those lines. So also keeping my eye out for anything in particular, like this. Okay.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
Mm-hmm.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
Indeed.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
Well, that's actually wrong now because you've already proven that in previous missions that we just did, like the last one, we actually went up against the head of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus that you forced me to actually do in order to complete, continue in this mission. So no, they are aware of my existence and capacity. So this dialogue has already been, deemed as stupid. Okay.
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights.
And how do you know it's not focused on anybody else?
The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Lafu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the general would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Okay. Who's to say that, you know, Welt, you know, Welt is a short-life species. March 7th is a short-life species. It's like, how do I know that I'm not a short-life species? It's like, hello? You know, I don't know this information in their game. You know, you're making assumptions that you really should not be making.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
You know, I don't know how old Welt is. They've never said how old Welt is. I mean, I came aboard their ship and it said that, you know, Welt has been aboard the train for who knows how long. And it's like, okay. You know, I don't know.
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Lafu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
She avoided my name. Normally they say traveler and you know the other name, but they apparently haven't figured out what to call me yet, so
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
okay. I saw this over here. Ooh, hello. No.
What was that? Was that the wind?
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Well, frack.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Obviously, you know, won't hurt as much, but
Let's make it quick. Rules are made
Okay, and finish off these guys.
One step closer to the stars.
Interesting, interesting. I saw this chest over here, so can I grab that? Activate that. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, I was pretty sure that I was gonna have to, like, you know, go from there down into that, so. A little bit of a puzzle there. Okay.
Does that hurt?
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
There you go. A little bit of attack burst.
Caught in the net.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Maybe I can do this.
Stand still.
Okay. Battle over. Nice.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh, another chest. Take that. Thank you very much. And we'll complete this one. Okay. Let's see. What are we working with here? Okay, so there's only 2 steps there on the middle one and 3 steps.
Impressive.
Okay.
Want a prize?
I wasn't really expecting it to be that easy, but
We can use it.
I'll take it nonetheless, I guess. It's like, huh? Dragon Prayer Terrace. Okay. I'm assuming that's another spot that I'll have to get to later, but for right now, we'll deal with that, you know, at another time. Read that. Thank you very much. I wonder how much have I. This place looks a bit familiar from last time. Just wondering how much have I like cleared out before, or if anything. You know, I don't remember if those pots regenerated or not. So yeah, okay. I have kind of been this way before. I picked up some trash. Okay. Just kind of exploring around a little bit there, folks. Yeah, there's one. I need a lot of those. They don't really supply that many in this particular area. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. I thought I had already visited all those, but guess there's some that have not, you know, fully opened yet. Okay, I think that is probably about it, I would imagine. Okay, let's move on to the main storyline here. Which means I have to go back up that elevator, and then we'll proceed on to the See, I'm more intrigued with this particular character than I am with the Traveler himself, because they're not really developing my character all that much. They're not really giving... I mean, he's essentially a blank slate at this moment in time. And instead of really exploring much of his history, they're kind of going through everybody else's more. And...
I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
So... I wonder who that could be over there. And I wonder if I can actually get in here with the two enemies that are, or you know, with these two.
Miss Ting-Yun, why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible.
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
Indeed.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Why do I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to fight her? I'm stronger than I look. I can handle this kind of, Mara struck that's affecting our entire society that's kind of designed against us. And, I have no problem. I'm healthy enough. I can handle it. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I've heard that one before. Probably should have held on to that, actually. Never mind. I'll go with this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
No major damage on these guys. Or, they're not clarity-wise lined up with them, but...
You won't get away.
I should have kept my special ability. Oh well. I wasn't expecting my E to cut through those guys' health so easily, but...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Okay, well, we're probably going to be taking out this guy in one shot.
Humanity never conceals its desire.
Him go!
And I'm no exception.
Kill them all.
This is our chance.
Actually, hold on. Let me... Now that I think about it, I should bring up my friend Blackheart's stream a little bit. One second, let me go and bring up his stream so that I can kind of show him a little bit of support.
Who's next?
There it goes. Okay, where is it? There it is. There we go. Okay, sorry about the wait on that.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Stand still.
Okay.
You won't get away.
It looked like as though this guy, completely disappeared for a second. Oh, ouch. That hurt a bit.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Keep at it.
I thought there was like a second there. A second. I guess it's this guy here. Let's go and knock out this guy real quick before I go back and investigate.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
Rules are made to be
Once again.
Caught in the net.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
There we go.
Relax.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity
Let's see if we
never considered its desire
can
to control
knock him out
others.
before he has a chance to attack. Nope, not enough.
Let's go.
Okay, we're not gonna use that. This guy's almost dead, so.
Batter up.
Alright. Cool, looks like Chris Wall.
Turn it off! Why did you turn it on?
Okay. I mean, you're not really giving me a clear idea as to what I can.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Okay. Now that I know what I need to do. I'll just run into that.
Good times never
I'll
last.
start off with that. No polarity. That's unfortunate.
Time to say bye.
Here we go.
Boom.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Nice. That guy I feel is like the most. That guy typically I find to be like the most dangerous in my opinion. So.
You won't get away.
Stand still.
I have
Okay.
something for you. One at a time.
Okay.
This won't take long.
Game over, dude. Game over. Okay. Now.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Wait. What? Why was she out of breath there? Why was she out of breath? She didn't try coming down in here earlier, did she? Sometimes I wonder about this game.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Danshu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Sorry, Dan, but I don't appreciate you anymore. You're even more blind than actually being blind.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
Indeed.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Okay, this isn't gonna be that difficult here. If this is the main combat right at this moment in time. But, you know, we'll see.
You won't get away. Caught in the net. Good times never last.
Here we go.
Time to
Goodbye.
say bye. Boom.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay. Now, we're gonna heal up everybody here. But we're not gonna use her special ability right at this moment in time. We're gonna save it for the next fight.
Stand still.
Right, this one.
Hear my call.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. Okay, not quite sure exactly what that did. It seemed like, hey, we're gonna remove some of your health overall.
You still don't understand.
Unfortunately, no polarities for fire right at this moment in time, so this is gonna suck, but
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
oh, debuff removed, nice, and that's why I love her.
Rules are made to be broken. You outstage your welcome.
You won't get away.
Okay, goodbye. Debuff removed.
This won't take long.
Alright, we're gonna heal everybody up again. There we go.
Relax.
Just a scratch. Let's make it quick.
Didn't know he was hit with a debuff. Oh well.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Oh.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Okay. We'll do this one.
Much obliged.
There we go.
Stand still.
Let's go.
You won't get away.
Caught in the net.
Debuff removed. Okay. I'm doing okay in terms of healing and debuffs right at this moment in time, so.
Relax.
She's almost dead, so I'm gonna hold off on using my special ability right at the moment, so.
One at a time.
How about this?
There we go.
Why? She said the ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Phantylia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly. Little pawn, must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
I was wondering.
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
It's like, how is she able to kind of walk through the mist without being corrupted? Okay.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Phantylia.
Let's make it quick.
I have come with a single purpose. To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Mm-hmm. Destruction, huh?
King Yun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Who's next?
Okay, there we go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's go.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh, we're not having the Mara, return? Okay, that's fine. Let's generate everybody's energy. There we go.
You won't get away.
Maybe I can do this.
Okay. I'll just do that.
Good times. Never
Battle
last.
2 out of 3, huh? Okay.
Time to say bye. Boom.
This is our chance.
Oh my god. Wait. Guys, hold on. Time out. I must have missed something. Was there supposed to be a battle here? I'm just wondering here. Just. I thought there was enemies here. I just can't put my finger on it, but
Who's next?
I mean, I thought there was some people there for some reason. I just, I don't know. I don't know what exactly happened there.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
I mean, they're not doing a really good job of it so far there, lady.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
I mean, I don't know there, folks. It might be the fact that, I have a really overpowered crew right at this moment in time, but this hasn't really been all that difficult yet.
You outstayed your welcome.
You won't get away.
Now,
Just a scratch.
that guy is obviously, beefy and stuff like that, so he's going to be a bit of a problem. Ooh, that took out quite a bit of health. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Understandable on that one. Let's go ahead and
Much obliged.
take care of that real quick.
Come one, come all. Perhaps you still don't understand.
Put some damage in.
Feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This won't take long.
Stand still. Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
Okay. I don't know how his blast, that's meant to hit like multiple targets, is doing more damage to the guy's shield than, hitting the single target. But whatever. You would think that it would be kind of like the other way around, especially if there's only one target, you would think that the Q would be doing more damage than, focusing all of your attention on one single target than doing something that, that's meant for multiple, right? You would think. But, oh well. Alright. Let's do a little bit.
Time to say bye.
Let's do this.
Relax.
Haha.
Of course.
Okay, we'll do that.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
There we go, and then we'll do this and heal everybody up. There we go. And now we'll just use regular Q.
You won't get away.
He's almost dead. If I can't kill him with her, then I'll use his final ability there.
This won't take long.
I might need to use it though. I'm not doing enough damage overall. Yeah, let's use it. Let's finish this guy off. And goodbye.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Good question. We have no idea right at this moment. Oh, there it is.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Phantylia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Phantylia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting-Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting-Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Phantylia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting-Yun is still...
I'm sorry, Marge. I can't say with any certainty where the real Tingyun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Tingyun, it does raise the question of why Phantylia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Tingyun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Phantylia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Phantylia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve.
Okay.
Let's make haste.
Well, let's hold for a brief second while I look around here a little quick. See if there's something else. Haha. Like a treasure chest. What the? Okay, that was really short. Or the message was really fast there. So at the side of the majestic, massive crucible, elixir crucible, one can't help imagining the size of the pellet created and how would it be consumed. An evil abomination that resembles an ape has been spotted near the... Okay. So it looks like it would be a medical shape of the abomination fell into the elixir crucible by accident and went through the refining process for 49 days. Evil okay, we've already done that one. See, there's no place to make fire. No one watching Crucible seems 1,000 years ago. The century alchemists already mastered a new energy technology that does not require fuel or labor. Most impressive. Alright. Okay. Moving on.
Imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable.
Surprised that you didn't see it.
What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Who knows? I mean, if you couldn't see it, then...
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Tingyun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Tingyun. As for the Tingyun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
And yet we're running headlong into what potentially might be her trap.
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet.
Okay.
After the ambrosial arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to.
Are we going to be fighting him?
The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
I don't know about that. A little while ago. Okay.
This is...
I don't know either one of these.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Yeah, he sounded to me like...
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
I have a funny feeling that he's kind of following along with the destruction and, you know, has the potential of going... And this guy gives me like Lord Ravager vibes here. Although, didn't she say Lucha? Whatever.
Oh.
I'm bad at names, so...
Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade?
Good question.
I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Leave the healer's market on your own. Optional, talk with people in the market to understand what is happening. Okay. Stop the challenge and save your current progress. Select quit completely to exit your challenge without saving. Okay, well, not exactly what I wanted to do there. What I wanted to do is kind of get to this. Dragon mislaid, dreams astray. Another thing that I wanted to do was try to get to the messages because trial. What the fuck? Huh? What do you mean trial? What the fuck? Huh? Okay. That was a little weird. One thing that I would like to do is be able to kind of get to the messages, but doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. It might have dragged me directly into that particular quest, so the
master was defeated? No, no, that cannot be.
Okay, can't talk with them. Nothing there. Nothing there.
What's up? Go? Go where? The Lafu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knight's operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
Mm-hmm. I'll talk with Locha in just a minute there.
I heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
I also don't necessarily want to.
Seems this road is guarded by the Cloud Knights. I need to find another way.
Okay. You didn't have to go that far there, game.
Good news from the front lines. The disciples over at Eve Mist Mansion have been defeated.
Hmm. Alright. Let's talk to him.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Dan Heng? Oh, is that so? Apologies. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through. Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old?
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered.
Mm-hmm.
Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
Okay.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now.
Female voice, but the body looks fairly male, but then again, I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. I mean, at the same time, it's like, you know, it's quite evident that, you know, with genetics, you know, people could have any kind of body shape, pretty much for anybody. You know, males could have a feminine body, females could have a male body. It doesn't really matter. You know, genetics could, you know, play a part with that. So.
We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over. Lunatics, all of them. You saw the ambrosial arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
Secrecy is not secrets.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. And it's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Evelmist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon. Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
Okay. Well, that was the optional.
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent?
No, because they were using a weapon that was specifically targeting you. So how else were you supposed to fight such a deadly, in a sense, bioweapon?
I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
Okay, I think that's about it there. So, okay, I guess we're.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
I have a funny feeling, and that both of them are going to be joining
Now's
you.
not the time to turn back. If the Cloud Knights hold me up, I won't reach them in time.
And yet you passed a set of Cloud Knights there. Sometimes this game. Okay. Well, obviously, you know, we need to go, that's saying that we need to go that way, but I want to see what they says here.
I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
Indeed. Alright. We're going this way then. Okay.
Huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Oh, Dan. Okay. Moving forward.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Okay.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse?
Okay.
These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
I'm assuming that he's the young master in question, not this.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need it.
You are indeed.
Alright, just a repeat of that. Okay. Moving on. And apparently, you can't go this way. You're denied. Okay, moving on. Oh, new one. Okay.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Shenzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
Okay.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
Okay.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
Or right to my left. It's like, yeah, located ahead. Maybe you should have been back there a little bit.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka, it's welling up within me. That feeling, it's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
Wait, what?
You're here. It's time to pay the price. It's time.
Okay.
You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng.
Alright.
I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
Nice animation.
You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, if past experience with this guy has, you know, told me anything, then I kind of need to focus a little bit more on his weapons a little bit, so.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Surrender!
Fail to send you.
I sense a storm.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Don't.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you?
can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me. Heaven's Surge. Forgive me.
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Okay.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
A lot of silence right at the moment.
What did you do?
Just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
Oh, okay.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
Okay, a little bit of history for Dan.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more.
Okay.
I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Don Feng, you must do something for me.
Oh boy.
Before I can let Don Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you.
Let's look around a little bit.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly.
Okay.
Lord Ravager Phantylia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Maybe just the fact that, you know, him showing up is enough to, you know, bring up that amount of destruction.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Okay. Go up here.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
Okay.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
Okay, I could either look around a little bit more and see if there's like, you know, something else here, or I can just kind of move on to up there. But it doesn't really look like I have that much of a choice here in this regard. I don't really see anything else right at this moment in time. Okay, I guess we'll just kind of move on.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go.
Oh.
Heaven's Search.
Okay.
Celestial Dragon. Quick.
Let's make it quick.
A foregone conclusion.
Okay. Oh, jeez. We're doing this again, okay.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise. This is our chance.
Here, there's thunder.
I told ya I could fight.
Alright. We'll just throw some defense on him.
Try that again.
There we go. Oh, and he's dead.
Heaven's Search.
Okay.
Celestial Dragon. Quick.
What about this? Rules are made to be
They put trials on everybody here So it almost wonders. I almost wonder if they're actually using, you know, my actual character stats, or if they're using their own predefined stats. I don't know. It leads me to question. So, unfortunately, he doesn't have the right polarity for either one of these two. But let's maybe. Nope.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go ahead and throw a shield on her.
There, while I give you a present. You can't run.
Heaven's Search. God-bearing dragon. Rise.
This is our chance.
Okay.
Watch this.
Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon. Quake.
Okay.
You win. Where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seats of divine foresight relate the battle reports to me. As for Phantylia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Phantylia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you.
Okay.
However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantylia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off.
No, not really. If you look down at the deeper meaning behind it all, it's still, you know, those words still ring true. So
Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak.
I mean, they never voted you out there, Don Hung. You were still part of the nameless, so you know they don't have any right to tell you that you don't have any freedom to speak. It's the folks on the Lafu, however, that kind of bear judgment. So,
But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Lafu.
they are the ones that might bear judgment. So,
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Lafu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hung's brother?
of course, Marsh, because they erected the statue several centuries before, and you know that's makes the brother totally possible. Please facepalm. Please, someone facepalm.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago.
Indeed, that's what he
And
said.
Successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Lafu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Talk to others in the hall. Okay, we'll do that. Let's see.
The General still has important matters to discuss with you. Please remain here.
I will not. Okay, no, that was a bit rough.
The General still has important matters to discuss.
I was coming to talk to you there, dude. Oh well. Okay, Cloud Knights are not possible.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
And why would the names of the banished be recorded?
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need.
True.
I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies.
Well, maybe not so much.
So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Sanjo heroes at this point.
Once again, they're ignoring. They're not announcing the Traveler at all. They're basically ignoring my character altogether with their voice lines. I know that it's here in the actual dialogue here, but like whenever you go to Genshin Impact, they would always talk about the Traveler, right? You know, obviously they can't, say the name of, the name that I picked out, right? Because obviously that wouldn't that wouldn't make any sense, right? Unless you found some way of doing some form of AI generated voice line to try to blend it in with the other voice line, but which, let's face it, we're probably years from that, to be honest. And even then, how ethical of that would it be? Because now you're allowing for AI to use the voice actress or voice actor's voice to try to mimic a name of some form, trying to figure out some type of pronunciation. And even then, it's like, it might not exactly be perfect either along those lines, right? At least not yet. But still, it's one of those things where it's like, come on, game. At least bring up the fact that, hey, I'm still technically here. You still should be addressing me in some fashion or other. Traveler was perfectly fine in Genshin Impact. Honkai Star Rail should have something equivalent. You're not doing that, and therefore you're in a sense cutting me out of this. Cutting the main character out of the story, and that's unfortunate. So.
Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hung.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the express crew, Danheng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Okay, I'm worried about getting too close to that. You know, I don't know where the borders lie, so I'm gonna kind of go around a little bit. Just to kind of get to the Traveler here. And that also irritates me. It's like you're not giving the main character any kind of character. You know? It's a shell and you're not even filling it with anything. You know, it's not something that I in particular control because obviously I don't have any like major guidance over what he can do or say or anything along those lines. Um, so it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you might think that it's, you know, yourself in a sense, but you know, there's been times where I'm like, this isn't something that I would say at all. You know, I would be saying something completely different than what the voice lines are saying. So I can't put myself in this main character right at this moment in time. And therefore, I see it as just a shell that really has nothing there. They haven't really fully explored explored the main character. You know, now that they've fleshed out Dan Heng quite a bit, then you know maybe we'll have a little bit more. We've touched upon a little bit of March, a little, but I mean her character still remains a mystery. You know, Welt is still very much a mystery. Hamiko is still very much a mystery. We've gotten a little bit more on Kefka and Stellaron Hunters. But again, it's like, you know, I know that the main character is supposed to be fleshed out over time, kind of thing. But I mean, you should still give them some form, something, any kind of history. You know, what was, what was kind of given to him is like nothing. He's essentially a puppet right at this moment in time. No history, no. I mean, obviously he has a present, but no past to kind of delve. You know, same as March 7th. But you know, so I mean, both of these characters are pretty much are pretty much shells right at this moment in time. They have nothing to them. So I don't find any kind of connection with either one of these two characters. Now Dan now has a fleshed out character. He has a history. So, so that's kind of allows for me to kind of understand his character more. So we'll see what happens. We go from here. You know, let me put it this way. When you have a character that has no past at all, okay, you have to make sure that his present is somewhat engaging, right? Think like the movie Born Identity, right? They give him, you know, quite a listing of abilities, even though he has an amnesia, and obviously you give hints as to who he was in the past, right? So far they haven't really given the the traveler there any kind of hints to the past, you know. So it's very much like the character that's just kind of like on the boat. You have no idea about him whatsoever. There's nothing to like really latch onto, you know. Obviously, as you kind of go through like the story of like the Born Identity, you know, you learn the character more. He learns more about himself. He kind of explains more about himself, what he's capable of doing. So you're able to kind of, understand that character more and kind of be able to, understand it more, right? I'm not getting that from the Traveler right at this moment in time. There's no hints of history, per se, in this storyline so far. And that's why I find it very unfortunate in that, I'm trying to get a little bit more out of it, by trying to like talk with more people and stuff like that and trying to get some little hint or like memory or something like that that might pop out for that traveler, but nothing really. No past vintage or anything along those lines. He is very much like a puppet that was stuffed with some cosmic power, and that's it. And it's like, okay. Characters that actually have some form of history to them. Like, think Frodo in Lord of the Rings, right? You don't necessarily get his unique history per se, but with Bilbo kind of explain hobbits, at the very beginning of the movie, you get to kind of understand what that life is all about, kind of thing. And then Bilbo kind of explains, Frodo's nature. So you kind of latch onto Frodo faster in that regard. You kind of understand where Frodo is, in my opinion anyway. So Frodo is more of a relatable character. Same with Sam, right? Those two share the same kind of connection with each other for the most part, and you can kind of put yourself into their shoes in that regard. You see the struggles that they face, as you kind of proceed onwards, and then you see all the horrors that they had to share and feel and all that kind of jazz. You're not really getting that in this one, and that's why I feel like it's very... I think that they could probably do better with the storyline in that regard, but again, that's just me. Call for the mighty waters of ancient sea, to flight abodes of heaven, quell roots of evil, we etch this in stone for all to heed. As rolls away, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze, lying dormant, they stir and come to life, as if a beast were awakened from its strife. Containment mechanisms woven by past thrones. The bindings that tame the beast's power known, a fragile net, soon to shatter and fall, its decay a warning, held by one and all. Memories from past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. I really do hope that that wasn't copyright. I'm not gonna get hit with a copyright claim there. I hope, but we'll find out soon enough.
The mentioned that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age past. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Phantylia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
For support. Well, you know.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author.
Okay.
You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Sanctus Marcus. Oh, okay. Got a whole lot of Stellar Jays on that one. Hello, dragon. Oh, it's just swimming along, isn't it? Hey, meow. Meow. Alright. Just kind of wondering if there was something, you know, about these balls of light there, but Cloud Knights does not interrupt her right now. Okay. Down we go.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Use Scale Gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take. Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talents, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Okay, don't really see anything else around here. Checking behind the wall, nothing there. Okay. Smack that so I can get some more energy. Guess who knows what else we might face. Okay. Grab this treasure. Grab that. Okay, we got one over there. We got one over there, and of course, you know, we got one ahead of us, so let's go this way first. Break that. Breaking all these vases. How dare the traveler. Destroying priceless artifacts. Left contains power ceiling. By lighting them up in a specific sequence, corresponding seals can be removed. Okay.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the Three Talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case then, I'll leave it to you.
Okay, so if you...
I'll do my best.
So if you notice, there's some blue, you know, around the areas here. Now, it's all kind of lit up, right? So, you know, you see one there, you see two there, you see three over here, and you see four over there. So, I'm not quite sure exactly where I need to go, but, yeah, not there. Okay. So, it is just coming to this spot here directly. Okay. I don't know if there's like a delay or if this is like timed or anything along those lines, but we'll see. There we go.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Phantylia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Phantylia's scheme.
We'll hold off on going that way for right now. We'll go back the other way. Because I want to be able to, you know, I don't know, like, you know, all this area right here, yeah, it will lead to the center, but I'd rather, okay. It's looking as though the left-hand side will just kind of go down into the central area anyway. Well, we'll find out. Okay, we apparently have some Legion around here.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Huh? The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
Okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Alright.
This is our chance.
May as well kill them all.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Stand still.
Okay, and there we go.
Come one, come all.
Done.
One step closer to the stars.
Under. Oof. Interesting. Okay. So they kind of added a little bit of story to each of the eggs. So probably more than the Traveler, to be honest.
Oh, how nice. Does that hurt?
This is our chance.
I guess we'll just use her ability here.
Time to say bye.
Try to take out a few. Okay. We'll just go ahead and do that.
Relax.
do this. Clear those guys. You know, we'll just take out this guy.
You won't get away.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Nice. And then we'll do this. There we go.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Yep, there's the there's that center area that I was kind of talking about a little bit. We'll hold off on going down there for right now. Because, one, space anchor. We're not going to break that. Oh! Hi there, Dan.
They don't look happy to see us.
Descended. Alright, let's go.
Does that hurt?
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
And auto attack.
Stay alert.
Okay. We're gonna do these three because the Traveler already has quite a bit of health to him, so he has enough to kind of take on a bit of damage for right now.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Mars truck. Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Hey there, Bleach. How you doing? Welcome back to the channel. How's your day been? Alright, here we go. I'll take care of that.
You won't get away.
Nice. Here we go. Okay. Let's go with that one now.
Much obliged.
There we go. Great. How about you? I'm doing okay. Just trying to get through the mission here because they've locked me behind. They've locked quite a few advancements behind these missions, and I want to try to get through them as quickly as I can, or at least try to. It's been a long journey on this one.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ooh, I do not have enough for the blast. Okay, well, I'll just take out these guys one at a time here.
Relax.
Okay, he's gone. recover from break. That's fine. Perfect time for me to use my ability then.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go. Goodbye.
That breathing sensation.
Now, obviously, she's barely gotten half of her HP down, but she has not been too much of a difficulty so far, but we'll see.
Of course.
Let's go ahead and do this. There we go.
Stand still.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
We'll tag that one, and let's go.
I already know that conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Player of Honkai Star Rail to Bleach.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Your lifespan ends here. Vines and veins.
Let's go.
Okay. That's been removed. Removed once again. I play Genshin though? Gotcha. You played Genshin, so you don't play Genshin anymore. Or you still play Genshin? Played sounds past tense, so I'm just kind of curious. Okay, we're gonna keep on trying to heal you three, so there we go.
Relax.
Don't play anymore? Gotcha.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
What about this?
May as well kill them all.
Did that change recently, or has it just been like months or years or something like that that you haven't played Genshin?
You won't get away.
I ask because, I mean, with everything that's been happening with Hoyo Labs, with the fact that they've pretty much screwed over Genshin recently, concerning the Lantern Rite, I'm just kind of curious. That's all. Couple of months. Okay.
Stand still.
So it wasn't because of recent events then. No worries on that.
Batter up.
Okay.
To my heart's content.
That breathing sensation. Remember. Good times.
Okay, we'll go ahead and go through this. Yeah, lost too many 50-50s. I can understand that a bit when you're trying to go for, you know, they say, oh hey, you have 50% on this particular banner to get this particular character, and it doesn't happen, and you're like, wait, what? Then yeah, I can kind of understand that a bit. So you got key 30 times. Oh my god. Oof.
Move aside, amateurs.
Now,
Fiends or devils.
some people have said, okay, well, here's the thing. Honkai Star Rail's basically been they've a lot of people have kind of compared Honkai Star Rail as basically taking a lot of what they've done right with Genshin and pretty much put it into this game. Obviously, you know, they're doing a turn-based combat instead of real time, but still.
It won't be so easy next time.
I mean, but at the same time, they're gotcha. It's still a gotcha system, so I mean, it has its own, I guess you might say, flaws to it.
Relax.
You know, like you know, my friend Blackheart. Apparently, he tried getting Kefka like multiple times, and it all failed on him. So it's like, come on. Play Honkai Star Rail, but I don't really like turn-based games. It's understandable. That's understandable. Turn-based isn't for everybody. I just, you know, I played a lot of Final Fantasy, you know, games, so I got used to that kind of style, and I don't mind it as long as it has a good like combat system. Like, you know, you have some enemies that actually, you know, do, you know, some really unique factors in them to make it somewhat challenging. Then, but at times it's like, okay, well. I haven't really found this game to be too challenging yet, but then again, it could be based off of the fact that I got some really good characters to start off with. You know, when I was trying to get, you know, the fact that I got Kefka, you know, for example here, you know, this character here, the fact that I got Himiko just from a standard pull has been fantastic. She and Kefka have pretty much been my main damage dealers for the most part. So the fact that I have both of them in the party right at this moment in time have basically made my life, you know, so much easier. Whereas, I mean, if you kind of look over at Blackheart, you know, I've heard that he's been kind of struggling quite a bit with what he's, you know, with the crew that he has. So it's kind of unfortunate that, you know, the character selections some seem to have a lot more power to them, or, you know, a lot more power in certain 5-star characters than there are in others. But, I mean, at the same time, I guess it all depends on how you kind of play the characters too. You know, like, for example, you know, just part here is a tank. So if you really do, if you can like work within that process, then you might be able to kind of, I mean, you might not necessarily destroy your enemies quickly, but, you know, your survivability goes up with Japard in your party. So it all depends. So I think that artifacts matter more than characters. Not in this game. Not as much as you might think. So, because like in Honkai Star Rail, yes, artifacts do quite matter in that regard, but their relics are pretty much standard for the most part. or at least it feels to me as though they're not as what's the word I'm looking for? Chaotic as the artifacts in Genshin. So therefore, it's a little bit more structured along those lines in terms of like the relics and the traces. So, so that's all. That's, you know. So there's a bit more of that in that, which, you know, in some matters, you know, makes certain characters that much stronger in that regard. Like there isn't as much chaotic nature in like in this case relics to really like damage a character's overall like abilities, right? So at least, you know, for the most part from what I've kind of seen. So so it's more has to do with so far it feels to me as though like if you get the right kind of character sets, or if you can build a certain party that works well with each other, then you'll probably have a fairly easy time. But if you unfortunately get characters that don't really mix well with each other, then your gameplay is probably going to get that much harder overall. So, at least based off of what I've seen. So, okay, we have some achievements here. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Get some stellar jades here. Okay. Okay, so apparently the assignments are done. Okay, we got some Path of Returns here. Trailblaze Power, okay. That's done, and we haven't gotten to the second stop, so not much I can really do about that, so. You know, again, I can be, you know, it's just my interpretation. You know, the other people might say, no, that's, you know, that doesn't make any sense, Jim. What are you talking about? It's just, well, here, let me kind of point it out a little bit more here, right? So, we look at relics, right? So I think I have like a second article of the, okay, here. So see this boot here, you know, you have HP, you have attack, you have break effect. When we switch over to this one, okay, so there is, you know, slight differences, but, you know, like, you know, these two, for example, you don't really see too much chaotic nature here. You see the HP and the attack between these two being the same, but the crit rate and the break effect changes, kind of thing. But you see the set effect, you know, obviously it doesn't necessarily change. So it's a little bit where it's like, okay, you know, there are small changes for the most part, but again, it doesn't feel like it's so different from each other to make it that artifacts are make or break right at the moment. So I have to go right now because I have to sleep for exams tomorrow. Sounds good there, bud. I hope you pass those exams completely. So hope you have a good day. I will there, bud. I will. Good luck with your exams. I hope you pass them with 100%, or at least get really good grades. So good luck on that. Sleep well. May you have some undisturbed sleep, and you wake up refreshed, knowledgeable, and you know, you do not have any stress with your exams tomorrow. So, good luck. Okay, so, we'll worry about the assignments later. Someone's been using my character a little bit. That's fine. Alright.
Like what you see? Me too.
Okay. And we'll break that one so we can get a full-on refresh on that. Go ahead and break this. And then, let's see. Okay, so apparently these two are also really tough, but we'll find out. No, hold on.
Does that hurt?
There we go.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
There was only one here that had a polarity of electricity, and it was shown as the one with that particular weakness. Oh well.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I mean, it did have a weakness, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, God damn it. Okay, we'll do this.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Okay.
Maybe I can do this.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Stand still.
I have something for you.
Ooh, ouch. Oh, you
This is our chance.
And unfortunately, there's no way for me to res her at all. That's irritating.
Rules are made to be broken! You outstage your welcome!
Caught in the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
And unfortunately, she's gone for the entire round, including the second squad that's going to be coming in here real quick.
Let's make it quick.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Oh, son of a bitch. son of a...
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Rules are made to be broken! Just a scratch.
Didn't hurt.
How about this?
May as well kill them all.
Okay.
This won't take long.
There we go. Keep everybody's health up.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Stand still.
Ah, so close.
Let's go.
I'll use his major ability first. There we go. And then we'll do that.
That breathing sensation. Remember. Relax.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
He's gone. Of course.
Let's make it quick.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Stand still.
Okay. Done. Alright. Hey, I can actually use some actual inventory right at this moment in time. I can actually, you know, do something to heal my character. My gosh. Alright. Okay. Leave that one alone. Okay. You know what? Here, one of the things that I've been kind of noticing a bit is the fact that Kafka and Himiko's HP isn't really that high. At least when you compare it to the Traveler and Ho-Ho's, you know, overall HP. Now, obviously, if you look at their overall relics, you know, they have some, you know, I mean, the Traveler definitely has some bonuses going on there, right? And, you know, a little bit for Hyahao's, you know, overall artifacts as well. But when you look at, you know, Himiko's and Kafka's, well, yeah, they're somewhat behind in that regard. So, so maybe let's look at ones that boost up HP for her a little bit more. And okay. Okay, I don't want that. You automatically selected all this for what I want to do, and that's not what I wanted to do. So first off, we're going to go ahead and go up to a lot of our 4 stars here and start selecting quite a few of them. Actually, maybe not so much the 4 stars. Let's start with like the 3 stars here. And just start selecting and get rid of these out of the overall inventory. I can't. Select multiple in a row, huh? Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want 2 stars, I want 3 stars. Okay, a little bit of an attack boost there. Sounds good. There we go. Now, the reason why I want to leave the 2 stars alone right at this moment in time is because they don't, you know, they don't level up as much. So, and the maximum that I can do is up to level 12 on these right at the moment. So, eventually it'll get to a point where, you know, I will, you know, max out everything, right? You know, we're getting close to the maximum there, but not, you know, not complete, right? So, so we have, what, 1100 left? So, that's 5, that's 1000, and then we'll just do a 2-star, bam. And that's good enough, so. Defense boost on that one. Okay. So now we're maxed out on our boots there. And if we look at her overall HP now, you know, it raised up from what was it, like 12 to 15? So, you know, not too shabby. Let's see if we can do the same with others here. That's an attack. Here we go. Here's some more HP boost. So let's kind of work on that a bit more. Now, the HP here is a flat HP boost, so that's not that great. But here's the thing. The others are taking the HP, you know, the base HP and adding that percentage onto it. So, in a sense, I'm, you know, adding even more with the base HP, right? At least one would think. So the 15, you know, like the HP that was before was like what, around 26 or so? So we just raised up, you know, 300 points for that. So she should be at around 18, but with the percentages, it should probably bump it up even more. She probably should, and might be in like the 2000s by now. We'll see. We'll see if I'm correct on that. Okay. I don't need any of these 3 stars, so... Okay. Ooh, not quite what I want there. There we go. Okay, so 469 from, what was it, like around 26 or so? So we're adding around 400 to the 1500, so that should probably boost it up to around 19 overall, plus some percentages, so should probably boost it up to, what, 21 or so? Let's find out. $19. Okay, well, I mean, I was kind of hoping that, you know, something, you know, like, hey, we're adding 28% to, you know, 28% of, you know, HP, you know, that should include the, you know, the other HP, the, you know, 28% of the 400, you know, one would think, maybe. But at the same time, it's 1/4 of 400. But I mean, that's still 100. So I don't know. It's I'm not quite sure. You know, their math can be, you know, kind of confusing at times. So, but I mean, we're already bumped her up to 19 already. So, now that we've bumped her up some, let's go and do the same to Himiko here because she's also in need of some serious boost on her HP. So, let's work on one that might be... Ooh, there is no HP percentages here. You know what? I'm going to go ahead, and these are all pretty much flat stats right at this moment in time. I'm going to remove her gear. And I'm going to, you know, do the recommended gear again. Oh, we got a different set of gear here. Okay then. Interesting, interesting. We have flat HP again. standard, standard flat attack. Aha, there's some HP percentage right there. That's gonna be good. Standard attack percentage, fire damage boost, and attack boost. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go back here to the HP percentage, and we're gonna go ahead and enhance this even more. So once again, we'll start off with 3 stars. Okay. Now with the fact that you know, there are subtle differences between the 4 stars right at this moment in time. I think I'd rather save my 4 stars now. So you know, I could, you know, don't really want to sacrifice this 2 stars either in this regard. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and use my 4-star lost crystals here for relic. Boost this all the way up to that for the most part. And then we will fill in the rest there with these 2 stars. So there we go. Enhance. There we go. Okay, now we boosted her up to 14. Let's work on her flat HP now. So, unfortunately, again, I don't have any 3 stars left, but we'll just bump this all the way up. There we go. There we go. That boosts up her health even more there, so that's going to be good. Ooh, I get some HP percentage in there as well. That's going to be nice. Okay, and then we add in a couple 2 stars, and there we go. And now her HP is now at 19, so not too shabby, not too shabby. So, ooh, this is a pretty good set for her. Okay, okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm liking to see, you know, what I'm gonna be potentially doing with her now. She might be even more dangerous than before. We'll see. Okay. Well, we'll head on back to our jump point here so that we can restore her health. There we go. And now we'll go this way to kind of clear out this particular section. that we didn't, you know, clear out last time. Because I was afraid that, you know, like, hey, I need to, you know, this path right here would, you know, potentially take me over here. Well, I guess not. There we go. Oh, I don't want to hit that one? Ah! What are these polarities? Oh my god. Well, this is going to be rough.
Batter up.
Relax. This won't take long.
Rules are made to be broken.
See, now everybody's pretty much at a good HP amounts right at this moment in time. At least for now.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Stand still.
You won't get away.
Okay.
This is our chance.
Goodbye.
One step closer to the stars.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inching. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dunfeng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
Yay.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Don't really see anything else here. There we go. Once again, only one person out of the entire crew that has any form of polarity.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go.
Stage your welcome.
You won't get away.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
All right. There we go. Gotta break this real quick. The map is kind of giving me like different vibes as to like where I can go, what I can see, and you know what I can collect. And, but yet, you know, the actual structure of the map isn't so much the same. Oh well. Alright, off to clear out the side over here. Oh wait.
Does that hurt? You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay.
This is our chance.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Okay.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility. We can use it.
Okay, what's your polarity?
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Alright. Alright.
Stand still.
Rules are made to be broken!
I want to try to get rid of this guy first before he tries to bring in any kind of reinforcement, but it's not looking like I'm going to be able to finish this guy off in time now.
Good times.
Oh, nope, I did. Nice.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Much obliged.
Okay.
Relax.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush
Russian
them
ball.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Stand still. May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Come one, come all.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no
One of
exception.
them. I'm not.
Let's make it quick.
I do need to work on boosting up Himiko's attack power, though. She, she can do quite a shit ton of damage if she has the attack power to it, so.
Relax. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Same with Kefka, so.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm basically letting the Traveler take the hit, so. Ooh, and that was a hefty hit.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, nice slam.
This won't take long.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Much obliged.
There we go. There we go.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. So it's basically telling me, which ones to kind of select. So, although, okay. So because it's giving me kind of like the layout of the lap, the map, the lap. I can see that it's, the right over here, the one on the left behind me, the right on my left, so right, and basically left, but it's, right, left, forward, back, so. Right, left.
Did you notice the flagstone
Oh, wait.
the creature
Picked the wrong one. Damn it.
stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to
Messed
the
up.
seal.
It's right. And then this one right over here. There we go.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
But first, let's look around a little bit. Let's see if we can find some loot. More loot. No more loot. Okay. Not much. Ah, damn it.
May as well kill them all.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
There you go. Okay. There we go.
You won't get away.
Did a break. Did a follow-up attack, and now kaboom!
Desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's go.
Batter up.
There you go.
One step closer to the stars.
Let's. You know what? I want to try to boost up at least Himiko's attack a little bit more. See if we can do that. So we got attack percentage that we could do. We already maxed out that one. Base attack, which not necessarily that great, but we maxed out that one. Attack percentage might be the best one to kind of go for. Let's see. I like the fact that we have the critical damage on this one as well, so I'm going to boost up this one. Okay. We got a boost in critical rate too, so that's nice. Let's see. Just that, and then 2 stars. There we go. Got another boost in critical rate, so that's awesome. So not only do we have a boost in attack, but we also have a boost in critical rate and critical damage on that. So cool, cool, awesome, awesome. All right.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodora.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge waterscape.
They don't look happy.
Okay. Won't be able to do much damage with this guy, but, or you know, not with these polarities that they're showing here, but.
You upstage your welcome.
Merciful Medicus. Just a scratch. Stay alert.
Oh wow. There's no polarity for him whatsoever on this one. Okay.
Stand still.
Okay.
You won't get away.
Okay. There we go.
Much obliged.
Secret of the Saints.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals
Go a
its
little bit
desire
more
to
health
control
on that one.
others. And I'm no exception.
Relax. Good times never last.
There we go.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Barely felt it.
A beauty existence.
Please don't kill her again. Oh god damn it! What the fuck? They keep on focusing on her. That's the second time now that that's fucking happened. And of course, I can't res her right at this moment in time. There's no way for me to get into my inventory on this point. You know? Which irritates the living daylights out of me because it makes the inventory completely useless.
Stand still.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Let's go.
I mean, is there something that's like on her face that basically says, hit me?
Rules are made to be broken.
A miracle.
Didn't hurt. May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
There goes those guys.
Batter up.
Relax.
Just a scratch. Immortality means forever.
Ah, god damn, this is gonna be rough, man. I don't have the I don't have the polarities to tackle these guys right at this moment in time. And now that I've lost Himiko, I can't even take out these guys quickly enough.
Gonna hold everyone back again.
Stand still.
I see, he just restored quite a bit of his health already. I've barely touched the other two's health right at this moment in time.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This is gonna be a rough fight.
Of course.
Relax.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Secret of the Saints.
Oh my god. He's almost restored all of his health again.
Rules are made to be broken.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. This won't take long.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon, depart!
Okay. Now he doesn't have his healing anymore, but I mean, he's already recovered quite a bit of his health already, so...
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Stand still.
It might be my best course of action to just kind of focus all of my attacks on him. And instead of him potentially calling in reinforcements. But then again, I think he eventually runs out of reinforcements. It's like, you know, he doesn't call in reinforcements all the time. I think he has a cap. Or at least, if I'm not mistaken, he has a cap.
Let's go.
Relax.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Demon, depart!
Didn't hurt.
How insignificant!
It'll take more than that.
Stand still.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
It's gonna be a rough fight.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Relax. This won't take long. Good times
Yeah.
never last.
Let's go ahead
Time to say
and
bye.
get rid of everybody, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully he doesn't call in reinforcements, but we'll see. If he comes in, if he calls in reinforcements, then I'm gonna be pretty much in trouble because there's no way for me to absolutely kill him. And to be honest, I don't know if there's any way for me to retreat from the battle.
Let's go.
Like, I don't think there's any way for me to retreat at all from it. So, oh nope, there is. But I mean, damage has been done already, so.
Rules are made to be broken.
But I'm really thinking more and more about
Stand still.
bringing in, you know, the doctor here because you know, typically I see a lot of Imaginarian, so.
Hold everyone back again.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna save for 2 because Kefka's main ability is almost ready to go, so.
Relax.
See, there it goes, and then we'll do that to restore, you know, add a little bit extra energy.
Time to
So.
say bye. Boom.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
That breathing sensation. Remember, this won't take long.
Do we have to fight?
Get them.
Stand still.
Secret of the Saints.
Let's make it quick. Let's go. What about this?
Slowly but surely, I'm whittling him down, but thankfully he hasn't called in, you know, additional reinforcements.
Just a scratch.
A miracle.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Rough fight, rough fight.
Relax. This won't take long.
How insignificant.
Let's make it quick.
Secret of the Saints.
At least this has a lot of damage to it, so I'm kind of happy about that.
And I'll hold everyone back again.
Better up! Stand still. Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, I'm gonna keep everybody healed.
Relax.
As long as I keep everybody relatively healed, then I'll be good.
Why, of course.
Let's go.
I'm gonna boost everybody's energy up.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
There we go.
Better up. Stand still.
Rules are made to be broken.
And there we go. There we go. Boy, that was rough.
Like what you see? Me too.
Oh. Now, I'm gonna head on back. I'm gonna heal everybody up. Oh, okay. I thought I remembered one being there, but I guess not. But there is definitely one up here. So, there we go. So we'll just head on down here, fight that one guy that's, that's remaining here, and then we'll go and unseal the last one there. So, although I'm really thinking about bringing this guy in. Problem is that he also doesn't have like the best gear overall either. Okay, defense, effect hit rate. Yeah, let's see. That really does nothing for him, so I don't really want to boost that one up. Crit rate, maybe. Defense, no. This might be okay, but I think I'd rather boost up this one. There we go. And then we'll do... Okay, defense and crit damage being boosted. Okay. There we go. Attack and defense being boosted. I don't really have... I mean, I just boosted up that one for some HP. So, I mean, it's not bad. But when compared with the Traveler there, HP and attack are slightly less. But it just doesn't feel like I'm getting a lot of, you know, potential damage from the Traveler in these particular enemy sets. So let's see. We already have this set, and I can just kind of quickly go over to that set. We have this set as well, but not exactly the best of, not a damage powerhouse in this particular case. I think in this case we'll do Dr. Ratio. We'll do our healer. We'll do Himiko. And then we'll do Kafka.
Oh, the Express crew. Looks like we'll be joining forces quite often, huh?
Can I? There. I like Himiko. Okay. Oh wait. Let's enable team.
Who are you?
Don Fong said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
Does that hurt? You won't get away.
Oh, not three. Three of them. Huh? Okay.
Call that defense?
Yeah. See, I've been seeing a lot of the imaginary, quite a bit. So.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
caught in the net.
Okay, we're not gonna use that because, you know, I feel as though I'm gonna finish these guys off fairly quickly already, so.
Relax. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Yeah. Save the,
Body is beautiful in its fragility.
Yeah, we'll save the, major damage for, you know, for when we need to, you know, for, like, you know, soldiers that we haven't
Does that hurt?
hit yet. So, like this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
And we're done.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Chest.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Okay. No polarities for him. I love that.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Didn't hurt. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Park everybody up. Did the follow-up attack. Nice. Okay. Unfortunately, everybody's kind of spread out a bit.
Much obliged.
Let's go and finish this guy off.
Relax.
There we go.
Stand still.
I have something for you.
One at a time.
There we go.
One step closer to the stars.
The last of the 3 talons is here. Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation. From hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Okay.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Aha. Okay. So each mural is associated with the you know, with the seals there. So, you know, you have, you know, birth, you know, probably childhood, going off into the world, and looks like this one's like sunset, or, you know, going off into the horizon. So
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth. Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
and this one.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, so first we're gonna go with the birth. We're going to then go to children. And we're going to go to, you know, adults, or, you know, going off into their own. Finding other things. And then, of course, finally, death. There we go.
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Phantylia. We must hurry.
Okay. Narrow walkway here. But I want to kind of fight this guy that's here. Clear this guy out. Hi, guy.
Does that hurt?
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Hmm.
Boom.
You have answers? Think.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Barely killed me.
Demon support!
Much obliged.
Okay, I'm saving this for the battle to the upcoming battle. So
Come one, come all.
same with that.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay. Don't really see anything else. So time to move along. Clear out this.
Young Master, must we really forsake Scalgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Videoteras say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just heal up a little bit there. And let's see, anything? Yep. Oh, okay. Aha. Alright, so first, I'll go over here, grab this. And we'll go over to the chest, grab that. There we go. And now.
Oh, how nice.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Okay, final battle time, here we go. If Xingwan is knocked down, the battle will immediately end. Ooh, okay. Team must include Xingwan? Okay, so in other words, okay. Okay, we'll do that ratio. We'll do Kafka. And then of course our healer. Okay, well, I guess don't really have much else, too much else that we can do here. Although, I know that this is the recommended type, but they don't always stick to the recommended type here. So, yeah, we'll do that.
General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence.
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Phantylia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Not using him whatsoever. and even if I and even if I wanted to, like, I don't think, you know, like, my Don Hong here is able to do the, you know, the imaginary, he has that other form that you're given as a different character, which I don't have at this moment in time. I don't have that particular Don Hong, so.
Phantylia, what is she doing?
Okay. I think I've seen this image before.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Phantylia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Well, my interpretation of needing fire apparently did not pan out. Like, at all. So that's kind of unfortunate.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Oh well.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay.
Vanquish the abomination.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
You won't get away.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
There we go. I'm still relatively healthy right at this moment in time, so.
One at a time.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful.
On my command. To victory!
Never stop thinking.
Okay.
Much obliged.
There we go.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Vanquish the abomination! Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
I'm asking the questions.
Okay.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Nice.
Won't get away.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay. There we go.
One at a time.
Oh, they're back.
For the Shinjo!
Okay.
Of course.
I'll just kind of keep.
Time for detailed overhaul.
I probably should have waited until at least the doctor was done, but.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Okay, she's barely alive. Gotcha. Okay, there goes one.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Okay.
To victory!
Fail. Get out.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
0 points. Next. You have answers.
He keeps on attacking her over and over again.
Never stop thinking.
Restored.
General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Unhung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Phantylia?
Uh-huh. Okay.
A scion of permanence? Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Combat is a serious
series of precise machinations.
Okay. Interesting that this has no, you know, polarity, but yet I was able to knock it out with his ability there. But whatever.
One at a time.
On my command. For the Shinjo!
I'm asking the questions. Think.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon, depart!
Perhaps you still don't understand.
I like that comment. Perhaps you still don't understand.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination!
Shine, celestial spheres.
There we go.
Do you have answers?
You won't get away.
Maybe I can do this.
Okay, I need to recover health over here.
Much obliged.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay.
One at a time.
For the Shinjo!
I'm asking the questions.
Time for the master stroke.
Not yet. Not yet there, Doctor. Not yet.
Heed my word. Show no mercy! Are we still ants to you, Phantylia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Final phase. Okay.
Think. SAS Perkibi.
Might as well focus on her, so.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and
Huge column.
blossom.
Oh, even more, huh?
It's time to put an end to this.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Humanity
Take this.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
0 points. Next.
Okay.
Out of ideas, Phantylia! Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Fail. Get out.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Oh yeah. Now it did quite a fair amount of damage.
To victory!
I do kind of wish that I had Kefka on this one, but ooh, that did a fair amount.
To put an end to this. Now roots run deep.
Oh boy.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Nice.
SAS Perkipi.
I'll do her.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and
Huge call.
falsehood.
Goodbye.
You won't get away.
Fail. Get out.
Maybe I can do this.
There we go.
But don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs.
There we go.
These devils. I'll crush them all.
Let's see. Maybe I can kill this guy off. Nope, not quite. No, that definitely killed it off.
0 points. Next. Do you have answers?
Okay.
Phantylia, your scheme ends here.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching.
Well, say goodbye.
Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
It is time to put an end to this. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. tell the Legion that the vengeance of the hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Phantylia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Phantylia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Yeah, she is their traveler.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Phantylia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Fancy a coffee?
Jedi preservation. Okay. Lots of messages. Okay. Before we move on ahead, because, I mean, it is getting late. It's already been, what, 7 hours of stream and about 6 hours for this video? Or over 6 hours for this video? Oh, got a friend request, apparently. Sure. Yeah, there you go. That's done. Let's see. Achievement. All plots shall be overturned. Done. Okay. You know, we still have the one mission here that we still need to do. We have these two messages here that I'll leave for next time. Now, what I would like to do oh no. Are you telling me that I have to fight her again in order to get these particular resources? That's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really rough. My God. And same for you, right? Same one. Yikes. Okay. So to be honest, I'm kind of done. To be honest, I'm just kind of let's call it here because I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, you know, that was a long trek through all that content there, trying to get to the point where I can actually start, maxing out Kafka and my healer. Why can I not remember her name? And I don't know how to exactly pronounce it properly. Poohoo? How? I don't know. I'm not quite sure exactly how to pronounce that name. Sorry for anybody that, it might be offended by that. I don't know. So please don't crucify me on it. Pronunciation isn't exactly my best, so. But I think I'll save next week for leveling up, Kafka and Hoo, whatever her name is, however you pronounce it, for next time. I mean, we have everybody else pretty much taken care of. Obviously, we still have a lot to kind of do in terms of leveling up relics and so on and so forth. So I might want to. I mean, now that I can finally get like the traces done, now I can finally get to the point where I can focus back on like doing some some relic grinds, some working on those. I can look in on whether or not I'm doing a good job on overall light cones as well, that kind of jazz. So plus I can then kind of go back through all of these other side missions that are available now, and start kind of working on that a little bit more, so let's see. Gonna grab 3 of those. There we go. Okay. But I think that is gonna be it for tonight. I'm pretty much done for the most part. Ooh, damn. So close. Well, I still got 20 more days, so I'm not gonna, worry about it. I'll be kind of working on, like tomorrow I'll be getting that 9th and that 10th one, easily tomorrow. So that's not too big of a deal. Although, this does give a set of 10, so I'll probably need to, give myself another wish out of all that, or another ticket. So But I mean, we'll be able to take a lot on that as well. So, we'll see about trying to work on these other so much that I still have to do. Oh well. We'll worry about that next time. So, but that's gonna be it for tonight. Let me go ahead and take care of the assignments here. It'd be nice if they had the claim all like they did with Genshin Impact. That'd be nice. But, you know, we'll wait on that. Apparently there's some more new items to get. Okay, well, let's go ahead and grab these. There's that. I'll grab these. Then we'll grab these. And these. There we go. All right. I do have a new character that I have yet to level up. Normally it's a good idea to kind of level them up to level 20, because when you level them up to level 20, you get ascension rewards. So, and level 20 is fairly easy to get, you know, fairly easily. So,
there's still time.
there we go. And then send, and oh wow, I really do not have that many of these. Gotcha. But hey.
Yes! I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams!
I was able to ascend, so claim that, and we're done. Okay, so that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here there, folks. I want to thank you all for joining me on this.
There's still time.
So yeah, tomorrow will be some Warframe, so look forward to that. I'll continue to try to, you know, ask people to spread the word around about the copyright, you know, and hope that Warframe answers at some point, but we'll have to wait on that. We'll tackle that more tomorrow. Go check out the description down below for various links, social media, Discord, Patreon, Throne. I got a link for Team Robot down there if anybody is interested in that. And I also got links to all the members on Team Robot right at this moment in time. So go check those guys out as well. Show them love and support that you've given me. So, or even more so if you can, So that's perfectly fine. So that's going to be it for tonight. So I want to wish you all, hopefully have a great day, great night, sleep well. But that's it. So take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.